at that. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and I am joined once again by...
Bye. Oh, hi. Me, PhoenixMay. Hi.
Yes,
it's been a
me.
while.
It is
I've been
me.
busy.
If you're wondering why we didn't do the story on the day of release, well, honestly, it saved me from having to do the story at, like, 9 going to 3 a.m. And we also were doing it because we have a tradition to uphold, and so Phoenix is back for 6 hours, potentially.
I was busy Sunday night. It's my Sunday night. Probably a bunch of other people's, like, Monday morning or whatever. Yeah, so I was busy.
So yeah.
Yeah.
We're here to watch Blade die, I guess.
And come back?
Yeah. Also, do we count Blade as having 3 forms now because we have his Ying Xing Blade and Morton X Blade?
Oh. Yes and no, because Yin Xing isn't really playable.
This is true. Yet. Also, in terms of Blade summons...
have they made, like, playable characters in the past? Like, from, like, past or something?
True. They have.
I don't think they have. Who would that be, though?
Well, nowadays, OG Blade, OG Silverwolf, Ting Yun.
Okay, Ting
Those
Yun
are all in the past.
Like, Ting Yun for sure. I guess, yeah. Silverwolf, I think, is like it gives me the impression of toggleable.
True. And for those who are curious if there'll be polls, that should answer your question pretty simply.
No, I think that's what I'm hearing.
No. And also because, I mean, we just had the announcement of Himiko, or we had just had the official announcements of Himiko Nova and the 2 new
FEAT characters.
FEAT characters, of which let's just hope that Rin, or whatever her name is, you know, not as good as Gilgamesh or something, or is as good as Gilgamesh or better, because let's not have another Saber treatment.
I mean, like, I wouldn't complain about the other way around, because, like, hey, everybody gets the cool good unit is...
Yeah, but then people had to summon for the unit that was objectively worse than the free one.
That's fair.
I want to use my Saber, gosh darn it.
Oh.
But anyway, hopefully there's a story well, there was a story recap, and then I proceeded to avoid it, so... Whoops. All right. That should tell you. Should tell you I've literally just logged in and grabbed stuff. Boom.
Okay.
All right, story
now
stuff.
You have polls if you really wanted to.
You're absolutely right. Boom. 1 single poll.
Okay. Imagine this is it, though.
There you go.
I don't think that's
It's a loop. This whole thing is a loop, let's be honest. All right.
Just like the looping cycles of Emphorius or whatever, I don't know.
Exactly. Planar Katie is just Emphorius 2.0. Oh, yes. I was going to look at your E6 Morton X. I had a person redeem a channel redeem. So let me quickly do that E6 Morton X. Review, and then we can get started. From Blade Lovebot. Believe it or not, they may enjoy Blade. You may not be, you might be able to guess.
Sure.
All right. Oh my goodness, so many. Oh. Can you give me your UID Blade, and I'll do that real quick, and then we'll get started on the story.
How much do I know about Blade? How to build Morton X? I'm not sure.
I think this was more of a flex moment than tell me how to build moment.
Okay. Ooh.
All right, E6
normal blade.
E5 in position 2.
Or E6, E6.
E6, sorry. E6 in position
2, yeah.
40 over 217.
Does Blade might get his own crit rate somehow? I'm not sure, but...
He probably. It might be the light cone. Increases the wearer's max HP by 37%. Oh.
All in Purgatory Stay, yeah!
37% increased crit damage and additional 37% crit damage. Okay. So that's
okay.
It's not crit rate, but that's a lot of crit damage.
Actually, wait, Blade got a new set, didn't he? Like, relic set.
Yes, he did. Maxed out traces.
Yeah, okay. Maybe.
Increases wearer's max HP by 12% when the wearer's max HP is 5,000 or higher. Increases the wearer and their memo sprites crit damage.
That's the planners.
Yeah, the planner. Interesting. Is this really the best? I guess because of the max HP increase.
HP probably, yeah.
Probably. HP increased by 12. Increase the wearer's crit damage dealt to enemy targets in the defense reduction state by 28%. After the wear inflicts the defense reduction, all allies gain Comburant for 2 turns. The damage dealt by ally targets with Comburant increases by 15%. This effect can be triggered again after the wear user attack. What is? I guess Comburant just gives you the state of increased damage? Because it doesn't actually say what the Comburant is. Congrats on the 20 stream streak, Shinigami. Welcome in. I mean, I assume, Blade, you have a way of getting exterior crit rate from some source. I don't know his best team right now, but I assume you have some way of doing it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, it looks good. I forgot he's Nihility. Also, 8976. Nice. Too bad it's not 9,876, but, you know, we can't all be perfect. That being said, oh, and 109 speed. Didn't even think about the speed, but...
Oh, S5 Lycone on normal blade. Oh, wow.
Yeah, S5 on normal blade. And E5. Or, yeah, E5 and S5.
E5. Is his Lycone in the shop?
Is his Lycone in the shop? I would not know. Because I don't look at mine, and you're probably about to be like...
Go to store.
You're about to go to whale moment when I do this. I'm just going to let you know.
Yeah, okay.
Where is store?
It's right under Trailways
There
level.
we go.
Where is it? Is it contract? No, it's I think it's exchange shop.
Oh, exchange shop.
Or is it convergence?
Oh, no, it's convergence. It's still a convergence.
Like a redemption?
It
is there.
Unreachable. There you go. Also,
I'm
that's why I said...
legitimately just curious, because like, I don't know.
That's why I said you were going to say whale moment.
Okay.
Picked up every one of these and never spent a single one. Could E6 my Robin if I wanted to.
Oh, have you gotten extra from pulling past E6 on something?
No.
I was just curious. Like, you might have, because I don't think I have one. I think I've gotten everyone, and I've never had 6. I spent 1 to get E1 whole just to like mess around with speed and stuff, but.
There you go. All right. Well, chat, I suppose it's time to go to Blade's funeral.
Oop.
Illusion. Well, illusion immediately makes me think that... Okay, well. The commotion stirred by the Full Wish, has come to a close, but the dark clouds shrouding Phantom Moon have yet to clear. The Phantom Moon Games, the World in Canvas, Shuhu's Flesh, the Lord Ravager. There are just too many thorny issues to deal with, and it's getting a little hard to breathe. Deep breaths, Lumine, deep breaths. March seems to be watching the news. Let's go see what's happening in Plan Arcadia.
Okay.
I guess the news should be...
Have you seen the recap?
I did not see the recap. It basically popped up the moment I logged in, and I said no.
No. Okay.
Oh. Well, we have the story recap. Do we want the story recap?
Sure.
All right, story recap. Let me know, chat, if it's too quiet or anything.
Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of
I love how we can't get higher quality on the flashback images.
And first launch an investigation into Full Wish.
Oh, autoplay.
During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantom Moon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange,
Still think what happened to her was kind of messed up.
Realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the...
Oh yeah, we're giving her mask back this update, probably.
We identified
Oh yeah.
Because we did make that deal with her.
The happiness syntax. Evanesia and Yaoguang
The ruler.
Agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Full Wish,
Also, I just realized that the ruler is partially transparent.
failed.
Oh yeah.
They encountered Blade and his group.
Because the structural integrity of that thing was already in question, why not make it even less durable?
From Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
Oh, they gotta make it look cool.
I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived.
That guy looks so unconcerned about what's going on.
The debate turned out to be
It's like,
a carefully
huh?
orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all.
That's media for you.
When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power.
And I think they were
of the
teasing this was the
unblemished
veracity,
armor within
if I remember
herself,
correctly.
and intervened
Yeah.
in the unfolding situation.
Yeah, the hidden power.
At the
Right?
same time,
Oh yeah, that thing.
Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon.
That's the best name they could come up with, the Meanie Phantasmoon.
Silverwolf regained the power of the ether card.
At least the Meanie Moon had some sort of alliteration.
Dealt with it before it was too late.
Or the
After
Phantas
overcoming
Meanie,
every
even.
obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby
That's what
setting
happened
out
there?
the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
Pretty sure we just got stabbed in the chest and then things
Those who
happened.
had undergone the
Again,
surgery
yeah.
did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanessia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Assad Pramad, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
The story recap is ended. Let's go. Surely nothing horrible is about to happen, chat. Surely, right?
Right.
Citizens are advised
Hopefully
to be
the-
patient and await assistance.
Was that just
Now for our
Himiko?
Special segment, the Phantasmoon Brief.
Sounds like Himiko's VA.
Could be, yeah.
March, is the media no longer against us now that Full Wish is dead?
Who owns the company now?
You're back.
Yep, I'm back.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Is that our TV? Is that our screen?
Hello, everyone.
Oh no.
Welcome
Oh, boy.
to our brand new segment, the Phantasmoon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Thanks, Poofy.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy.
What?
Well then, as the Phantasmoon
That's
Games
definitely a
is
name they gave the
and for
other
reasons
host.
that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring
It's
you
almost like
live
Snowy was like
coverage of the
Vinon's nickname or
latest
something.
and most critical news
Yeah.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantasmoon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
This supplicant
Are we getting
debate
blamed?
slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered
Not gonna
on
lie,
Seafeld
this is
City,
just the story
spreading
recap told by these two.
Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Glad we care more about the money.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster
Dag nabbit, Full Wish.
beyond the sky.
Even beyond the grave, you're doing this.
The famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
Do I get an opportunity to...
The Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society.
Thank you, Department of Aberration Defense.
They added that the investigation
I'm gonna guess that is, what's her name?
will be shut down.
Kuchibo?
Kuchiba's
How
doing.
familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made is. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago,
Gotcha, Shinigami. Once we're out of dialogue, I'll turn the game up a little bit.
1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through?
So does that mean it's 1999 in Star Rail universe?
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is full of fake news about you too.
Let me know if that's too loud, Shinigami.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV?
Yep,
They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And
they
now
were.
Look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
And are still doing bad things about my reputation, so nothing's changed.
Classic media behavior.
Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
It only took you coming to Plain Arcadia to do that?
I'm happy you made it back safely.
Not the long
Not
time we spent
Emporius?
Emporius.
Oh, you just don't seem quite the same.
Is it the hat?
Oh no.
Is it that?
You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Just ask it. We're gonna march
Is
might
starting
be
into
worse.
Don really that bad, guys? Like, really? No, I don't.
I
think
mean,
it's that
Don
bad. I don't
Hung's
think it'd be that.
Don Hung's
Oh
not
my God.
exactly. Don Hung's not exactly great at showing his emotions. To be fair.
That's fair. Not the worst person to turn into of the group, though.
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used
No.
to anymore.
Oh my word! You sound like a high schooler, March.
Right. Tell me about
You
what
can't
happened
join
at
my
the
club.
TV
We just
tower.
don't click like we used
I've
to.
heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
How am I just now realizing that March was not there for that confrontation?
Oh yeah. Wait.
I just kind of assumed because it felt like everyone was there, and I was like, "Oh right, March wasn't there."
Was Welt there?
I don't think Welt was either, but now that I'm thinking about it, I just for some reason just didn't associate that. You tell March 7th everything about the battle at Seafeld TV Tower.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Yep.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Well, when you put it like that, yep.
Yeah.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And
This
she
is true.
also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn...
Graphia?
who was it again?
Himiko's great descendant.
Who
Or Himiko
is
ancestor?
that?
Yes.
Himiko's
right,
the descendant,
ancestor.
right?
Yeah.
Himiko's
There you
ancestor.
go.
There we go.
She's an artist.
Thanks, Trailblazer,
from
appreciate
1,000
that.
Years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
It occurs to me that this is what our third Lord Ravager on 3 planets.
Wait.
Back to
yeah,
back
wait,
to back.
Pantelia, Iron Tomb. No, wait. Penacony didn't have one, right? Unless I'm being stupid. I didn't do 3.8,
true.
so I don't know for sure.
True.
I didn't do 3.8.
There
but
was no.
As far as I'm aware, there's no.
There
Lord
was no
Ravager on Penacony.
Lord Ravager on Penacony. Okay, still 3 and 5. We're over 50% on Lord Ravagers.
Yeah.
Lord Ravager.
And the last time we did
This
almost
is
deleted the
request.
universe, so.
Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body.
Also, if we want to count it, technically there were 2 Lord Ravagers on
Games.
Amphorius.
Suddenly, there are so
Who's the
many
other one?
things to deal with.
In that cutscene where Finan completely lost it, he fought the white and black one that I don't remember the name of. Zephyro?
Oh no, was Zephyro? Okay, I don't
I think it
remember.
was Zephyro.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
How eloquent, March.
Are you okay?
I hide my emotions under this hat. Just give it all up. I'm fine. I don't let the media get me down.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Yeah, go tell Evernight we need her. Bye.
Oh, so many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
Put the
Take a
hat
nap,
over your
clearly.
eyes and take a nap.
Nah, I've had a long.
I like how we have a room with a bed, and nope,
I
we're
should
falling
just
asleep on the sofa.
Get some rest.
That's honestly like my roommate. Not gonna lie.
A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. It does not look that comfortable.
I'm 50-50 on whether it is or not.
The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasmoon games. All these legal problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its
You're a
threads.
raccoon.
You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. We wake up and Acheron's there.
I like Evanescence. Yeah, this might be more accurate.
She's tired. Let her sleep.
Hi,
Oh,
Himiko.
the parents. Oh, the parents here.
If we
Parents
wake
checking
up
on the Trailblazer.
if we wake up with a blanket over us, that might be the greatest thing to ever happen.
Yeah.
You never knew you could sleep this much. Oh, hey, Himiko. Mom,
You're
help!
obviously tired.
Mom, no.
I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Then you shouldn't have let Jade manipulate you into coming here in the first place. Just saying. Yep, and we're back out. Oh, never mind. As a nameless, I am not surprised.
Stella's shirt always like half tucked in like that.
Trouble has always
What's
followed
that?
the nameless.
What's that?
Is Stella's shirt always half tucked in like that, or is it like
Yeah.
effective being sleeping? Okay.
But this is way too much.
Wow, are we actually suffering from extreme anxiety?
Look at you now.
Do we need a therapist?
It takes me back to when I first got the
Who do you
express
go to for
wagon.
therapy on what we're
Aside
dealing
from
with?
Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
From what I've heard, Mizuki and Genjin is a therapist. I don't know.
Listen, I don't know if we could get there.
All I could do.
Yeah. Hey,
was
Blade, what do you
remember the
do?
Problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system.
I'm sorry, a glitch in the what?
As the coordinates on the astral charts,
In the warp
leaving me completely
That does
Oh,
not seem like a
hopefully
thing that I want to be thinking about.
Hopefully that glitch gives me more 5 stars.
Oh, I was thinking about the literal definition of actually like warping. And then you end up somewhere you're not supposed to be.
I
That's a
never
problem.
imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely,
Good thing you're calm, Himiko.
now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all.
Why? Because we are on our third one so far?
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
we?
I-
I seem to remember that you weren't present for at least one or two, or at least one of those, Himiko. Just saying. In fact, you weren't even there for Iron Tomb. You weren't even there for Fantilia. You weren't here for either of them. What is this
Well, she
we?
is currently giving you the credit.
I mean, true. Well, she did say along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Okay.
Just saying.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me,
Is this up yellow text time?
keep moving forward.
Nope.
And the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Okay.
I've seen you grow through the Phantasmoon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Oh, Himiko lore dump? Is that about how Himiko got the
Lore dump.
express running again?
I promised someone
Oh,
that when the moon
yellow
over
text.
my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Borrowed life?
I want to share this story.
Oh,
with
I guess
you
her
all.
disease.
The story
Yeah.
of how my journey began.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Can't wait to hear it.
How
It's
come
a
you never
long
mentioned before?
story,
Yeah.
filled with many memories of my past.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want
I'd
to.
also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you
Oh?
everything bit by bit.
Why are you doing this now, Himiko?
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and
Good
listen to your
catch.
story.
Good catch, Trailblazer.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you.
I mean, do you want to come? It's your ancestor.
Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Oh, great. So he's an emoji. He's an emoji spammer. Got it. I mean, it's better than everybody getting turned into monkeys. So at least he's got that on Dr. Primitive.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
That'd be good to know about. About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting.
Wait,
which
didn't you
means
just have
she
that
has
same
not
line
only
of dialogue?
seen Asat Pramad, but has
Oh,
also
never mind.
seen the
It's
Eon
just a
of
reword of
Elation
the kind of the thing she
descend
just
in
said.
all their glory.
All right, where do I go? Where do I
Good
begin?
question.
Thanks.
As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl.
I'm glad
She
that
was
Pearl
sent
knows
by
more
the
about your
IPC.
descendant or your ancestor than
She
you
should
do.
have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General
Pearl might have
Yang
done
Wang is
a
here.
ton of research or something.
She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Oh dear.
Go talk to General
Okay.
Yagwang, then.
I
Don't
seem to
keep
remember
her
that
waiting.
wasn't very good.
After that, come to the party
Yeah,
car
it's-
and fill
yeah, I
us
think
in
if
on
I
your
remember
next
correctly, yeah.
move.
All right, Yao Guang, what do you got? Oh, you were just standing across from us. Got it.
Oh, hi, Yao Guang.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Oh yeah, wait, what? You've met
I
us
always
before.
thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise,
I'm confused. We've
it
met
was
you already.
who defeated Fullwish.
Wait, have we?
Yeah,
In my
in the
capacity as an arbiter general,
booth, in
I
the
extend my
the-
deepest gratitude to you for halting
the
play
Forbobo
and
booth
sparing
or
countless
whatever.
lives from suffering.
Wait. Have?
I believe we did. You are too kind.
I feel like
General.
she'd been interacting with Sunday,
What
like,
I'm about to
most of the
tell you is
time.
something
I think we were
Evanesia
in the room at the
Restoration
very
wants to
least.
share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay, then why can't the entire Express hear it? Oh, because March is too
Sealed
chatty?
Within Ahatopia's
Yeah.
core is Ouroboros, the veracity.
Oh, joy. The veracity, what is that? That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Kind of part of my
I've
job.
Seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Wait, have we?
Uh,
Sure, why not?
maybe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
I'm getting like the all-devouring narwhal vibes is what Ouroboros probably looks like.
Like,
Is the
kinda like,
veracity still alive? Oh, go
sounds
ahead.
like literal Ouroboros, like the snake eating itself. I don't know.
Oh, true. Is the veracity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Not really. I've fought a Neon too. Kind of. Do we count Sunday's ascension to Eonhood? I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of
Where's that name
Iron
come from?
I do not
Fortune
remember.
follows when fate
If they've
hits
told
its
us.
lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking.
Do we really want to mess
Blade
with it?
has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in
okay, well.
canvas to seek out the veracity.
Sure, why not?
From what I've heard,
This can't go horribly
Here
wrong and
as
accidentally
well.
release the veracity, could it?
I cast a divination.
Nah.
And the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this going to be Blade's funeral?
Oh.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Cienjo's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
I finally get to
Blade
die!
agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Silverwolf looking out for her dad.
Yep.
General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table.
Don't tell that
nor
to
dice
Adventuring.
tossed at someone's whim.
Nah.
We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Okay.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes
I'm sorry, what? You have a
unexpectedly.
plan to deal with a Lord
I
Ravager.
still need more hands to make it work.
How many? Looks like the Fantasy Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that
Why is it making
humbles
it sound
a
like this is the
Ravager?
end of the Fantasy Moon
It will be a
games?
tribute to the elation.
Like this patch.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager lives. And from here on,
Well, I mean, the quest is
everyone
called The
must carry
Illusion
their
at the
part
end of the
of the burden.
games, so... I don't
Oh,
know.
true.
I will take my leave first.
So this is basically the fall at dawn's rise before we go back. We went back in time and had to deal with
A
everything.
few words to everyone.
Yeah.
All right, Trailblazer. Let's head to the party car and chat with everyone. Oh, please tell me that wasn't the co-op party car. Okay, cool.
What are they all up to over there?
Drinking, clearly. Or maybe drinking coffee? Oh, is Himiko making coffee?
Oh, there you
She's
are.
behind the bar.
We were waiting for you.
Oh, you were? I didn't realize I was being waited for. What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
We haven't made it through the trial.
All about your latest adventure.
It's a modest
Oh, are you
celebration,
talking about Foolish?
but a meaningful one.
I
You
guess.
stopped Foolish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Thanks.
Exactly. You knocked out
I like
the
how everyone's
mastermind
standing
behind all those
except for
freaky
March.
Whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it.
I killed a lot
Your
of them,
victory
actually.
Gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager.
I remember
looming
when
on the
you were
horizon,
having nightmares in bed
everyone
about
will soon be
Blade,
heading off
Don
on their own
Hung, just saying.
missions.
Yeah.
Before that, it
Well, he's
felt
moved
great
on
to
since
have
then. It's been a
small
few years.
gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us.
Thank goodness
The Lord
Shush is
Ravager
staying
can
quiet.
throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
That is...
To all
never
of
mind.
us.
I like that's a choice of words for Journey, but
All
yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers.
Glasses clink together, you're like your heart's beating as one, and then we all die from Himiko's coffee. After finishing the drinks, the nameless and each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Oh, I get to talk to everyone. Sunday, I'm going to talk to you
Good.
last.
Well, I think who's the I think Don Hung and March are the not optional ones. So you gotta talk. I think.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
I did them
see.
I
last.
heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle.
I'm still getting
because
used to your new voice, Welt. Was everything okay on the
when
Express?
the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Again, there's no way to get on the
I guess
Express.
people
There's no
know deep
doors, so
down
how would they
which
get
is
in?
more
Break the
dangerous,
windows?
I don't
a
know.
made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Me? Why me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Foolish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Yeah, it's called
It
Celeron.
reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
I mean, not
According
really.
to story recap, yes.
Maybe.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also
Well,
dark
that's not
intentions
foreboding at
and
all.
malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
I was unconscious for most of it, to be fair. Himiko! You're on your phone. Himiko's focused on her phone, secretly, seemingly messaging someone. Dear old dad? Hi, hey, Sonny.
Did you need something?
Right here alone.
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Right now,
You had a lot of
It
stuff
feels
going
like I'm
on.
back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being with me on this
I
journey.
should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Oh, Pom Pom. Forgot about you.
Pom Pom.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard
Why
you
did you
had a
sound so
solo mission
annoyed
coming
at that?
up.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
you.
Will you?
Doctor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter
That's
how
kinda
hard
suspicious.
Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himiko meet?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing.
That's even more
All
suspicious.
Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express. And there are soft clinking and clanking sounds. Just like,
The clink, clank, crumb, cock at craft shop?
Tinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up,
It does not cry all along, guys.
Pom-Pom is only left with a warm
Dottore?
and comforting feeling.
Is that you?
Knowing someone had taken good care
Oh wait,
of
never mind. You were on Emporius. Good old Zand 1K.
Zandig.
Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Thanks. Assistant will help you if you need it. Hey, buddy, quit looking through my windows. Privacy.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Yeah, March had some things to say about you, Don Hung, for example. What about?
You, me, and March. The three of us.
The Great Triage.
Exactly. The power trio of this Express.
I thought it was Welt, Himiko, and Pom Pom.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent
Like
her
a
time
Blade's not
wandering
getting a
in
mention by name.
her perfect little vacation.
Yeah. I mean, also, to be fair, this kind of just feels like the same thing that happened in Amphorius, where I dove into the main, like, plot of Amphorius, Don Hung helped out on the side, and then March was basically unconscious for 90% of it.
Except for this time, March is like not unconscious and like actually maybe doing fun stuff. I don't know.
Yes.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
That doesn't help your case, March.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course.
Call it whatever you want. We're doing all the work,
Now
and
that
you're
we're
just
having this
chilling.
little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Don Hung, we are peers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Because you aren't.
Blade has
The
accepted
serious
General
part is not.
Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on,
Okay.
I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do now?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
What's that look like?
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly.
No
figures
offense,
she's been
March.
resting long
Subtlety
enough,
has never
and
been your
it was
strong suit.
Time to stretch your legs. So I volunteered.
Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Sure thing. I'm sure nothing traumatic will happen.
Yep. I'm sure.
Alright, Himiko. You done being on your phone? Nope, you're still on your phone.
Oh, maybe
there we
she's
go.
messaging
Just
someone.
in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Okay.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas.
Did we know we were getting a new map?
Hermitage. That's
I
your
don't
final
know. I
stop
didn't watch the
before
entire
entering
live
the
stream because
world
they
in
always
Canvas.
spoil
either.
bosses and
A
stuff
place
on
to
there.
gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know
Alright.
you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think
Why
it'll be
do I have to
dangerous.
go alone?
After all, that realm was created by Graphia.
That's
my
for the main
ancestor.
character.
The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
You're not coming with.
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words, but someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting
So our
this
only
mission
company is
to the
maybe Blade? Is that what we're getting at?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Set out once you've
Well, at
rested
least
up.
it's gonna be a very
I'll
quiet
be
trip.
with the others, awaiting good news from you.
Or maybe Blade will vent about the Silver Wolf not eating her dinner or something. I don't know.
I told her to make sure she had eggs with breakfast. Hello, Ashrael.
And didn't just leave without eating.
Speaking
In other
of,
words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
yep.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Aw,
Here's
Silver
a
Wolf
piece
showing
of
compassion.
advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Quick, hug his feet. Like little kids do.
Oh, what? Oh.
Just landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
Storytelling's all about embellishment.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
That would be an interesting visual.
For one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some
self-aware too.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger.
Is that Satchel saying he's also extremely petty?
Yes.
Well done.
I mean, look at Boot Hill. His entire thing is about dealing with that one IPC exec.
Oswaldo Schneider?
Yeah.
Sure about
I think
this?
Rappa's the best paragon of doing things for others.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it.
I did not realize my notification
Even if
sounds were
this
so
body
loud.
is reduced to ash.
Last time I heard someone say even if this body is reduced to ash was fine, and
There's no need to
Yeah,
drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
unfortunately for you, Blade, I highly doubt they would have gone through a whole new character model just to kill you in this update, so.
Take care.
And so I never really remember how short Silverwolf is.
You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
I mean, it's not her instinct. She literally saw him.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
I'd pay to see that.
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating
Asheville had a braid in his hair.
sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Okay.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Silverwolf gonna show some vulnerability?
Maybe.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
You alright over there?
For us to go to.
Hi. The seabird's flown off.
I mean, like, he's probably, he could have, like...
Oh!
I was like, oh.
Not this place again.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that
Hey, Pearl.
Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
That's an interesting dialogue. This post has been approved by followers of the history fictionologists.
Yeah. I thought,
Have you
like,
seen-
the, like, not preservation path that people associate IPC with was propagation, not veracity.
Maybe. I mean, have you seen the, like, Twitter things of whenever somebody posts something that's, like, speculation, it's a picture of,
Oh, this is the...
And it's like, this post has been verified by the history fictionologists.
Yep, I feel like I've seen that.
Fake news.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a
That's
blind
probably
eye
true.
to the spread of Stellaron's.
I wouldn't be
Such
too
rumors
against
are
that last one.
endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
There you go.
Which was the last one again? The destruction one?
Yeah. The marketing department just ignores the Stellarons. You know, now that I look at this, yeah, that's just a giant maw of teeth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Ew.
Oh, you're just on time.
Huh?
General Yaoguang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
I thought he could only make black holes.
Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Here to, you know...
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt.
Okay, we're pulling up from answer to Ray
If you
again.
don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Asat Pramod.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
There you
This
go.
barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Friendly citizen?
Ouroboros'
Oh,
remains
Kachiva.
are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one.
You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak Warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
Oh, so the 10th one was a sock.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation.
Oh, he rests in his fridge with his Dark Souls HP bar. Switching to Ashvale's POV.
So,
Speaking of,
people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail little humans.
these history fictionologists.
Split their mouth wide open. Whoever
mass schools, maybe?
fill my whole mouth
Maybe.
with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
What?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Really taking information from a trash can?
The Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Agreed.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor.
Right.
If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Agreed, March. Agreed.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we
I
got
think your
were
first
stories that only
mistake
a
was going to
3-year-old
the
would believe.
tavern.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin
At least
air.
go look at like Giovanni or
Just a matter of how
something.
much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Green Man Group.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Open the detective notes. Okay. Alright. Case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appearing at the abandoned station, a weird Modi running amok the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager, Asat Brahman. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Note scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Raggy. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route, feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. Okay. Dwight Chungus.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big.
Why do you sound drunk?
Bulldozers. Some monsters. And I am Autobots. And the match.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity pathstrider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose moan.
Is that Albert's VA? I could hear it a little bit of it.
Maybe.
When he starts like getting into higher pitch, I can hear it.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Paul, Root, and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a grape, snatch it up and poke it. Then, poof, they were gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Okay. Anything else? Nope. Was there really anything worth that? Dorothy. Haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to En route too. Another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eon's shed skin. Well, that's at least something. Scribble nibs?
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as
I
well.
thought only masked fools were allowed in the tavern.
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Thanks. A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend eons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Paper's second one-day tour of the Amber World. Following some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pier Point's skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industrial monopolizing foundations, all of whom he had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, and an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had finished. Following the countless marks left over by the eons, over the eons, on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant Dream and the Primeval Imperium into the mouth of Veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way into the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named Unroot attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by Veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horse folk, talking comet cicadas. Enroute explored this place with delight and encouraged fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Bragi, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the Veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick. Were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. Enroute quickly plucked off the Veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed at a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Veracity again. Oh no. Everyone is a driller! After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin, everyone, made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting, "Everyone is a driller!" They sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl... Is that a joke off of that one that one piece of art of the guy who taped a banana to a wall?
Wait, they stuck bananas to... Oh...
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Nice. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form a Trilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they have to acknowledge that those depictions actually resembled a Drilla. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting. There are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed our last drop of the bomb in one gulp, and left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends!
Oh no.
First date.
Oh
Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Oh,
Do you have anything else to say?
You didn't
Yeah, I don't know how...
didn't clown around, and you didn't even stuff notes into anyone else's mouth.
Bar this low, guys.
Such diligent fools are a rare sight indeed.
Also, I just continuing the other way. Isn't this Giovanni's VA?
At all? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, have a medical discussion with Sparksicle. Oh boy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
We have to give you back your mask.
Stop doubting me. You're breaking Sparksicle's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Uh-huh.
Does this friend know you borrowed it? Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
That's either Sampo's or Giovanni's. I'm going Giovanni.
I'll go first.
Yeah.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
She just turns into Evernight and starts spouting destructive knowledge.
Anything goes wrong,
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of,
Exactly.
Ed will protect me.
Evernight mentioned?
Evernight mentioned.
Ding.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly.
Why do you look so evil right now?
All of it. No need to dance around.
Are we gonna get another I am Luocha moment?
There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction.
With seriousness.
The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Where was this march for the I am Luocha thing? I have no idea.
What?
Never mind.
Well, I think you're right.
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it.
No.
The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
That's not true though. Sparkle was.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Please tell me the light bulb just burns out.
Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right
Give it to
track.
Asheville.
Yeah.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
No, you haven't. There's only a couple people in. Oh, it's. Oh!
You changed your clothes just
Wait, is
for
this Sparkle or Sparksy?
First of all,
Oh, it's Sparkle.
secondly, whatever they
Oh, I guess they did
disappears
merge.
completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is...
And she's gonna change again. Maybe not.
Pramod, played by the Veracity!
Uh.
What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Give it to Asheville.
Give it to Asheville.
Get it now? All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Yeah, so Aha's gonna turn toward the Nihility.
Sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
I feel like Nihility and Elation have a fair amount of parallel in the first place.
Is here on business, not on vacation.
It's like they're both like life's pointless. But like, I think Elation's like make your own meaning out of it. I think is what it
And
is.
in the stories tied to them,
True.
we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Scarecrow. Okay. Shepherd.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Braggy.
Baraji? Forget it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
It's gonna be en route, isn't it? Dorothy.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and
It's a
me,
Wizard of Oz moment.
Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
The Wizard of Oz.
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
The Scarecrow.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago.
Gotham City?
Him into prison.
Ah, yes. Let us change one letter, and this so we get around Batman, getting around DC's legal team. What are you gonna tell me? Next up,
was less of a Batman reference than this.
the Botman instead of the Batman. Throw him into prison.
No.
I was the one who caught him.
Spiel is Batman. En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
If it's Sampo, so help me.
Does. Everyone in the
Okay.
town knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Also, why did you have to be here?
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal sparks in the spark.
Okay.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
It's giving it lagged into my inventory.
You
like,
Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Sir, do you need to hire
Of course, Asheville's new employment opportunity. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
You've done it multiple times.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
Okay.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
Old
was already a name
Sempo.
in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, Enroute said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Ooh.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
That text was yellow.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished.
Oh, crap. He's went to the world in canvas.
Okay.
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Never.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Bye. Don't come back.
Bye-bye, Zippo.
Forbidden deduction. Alright, March. What do we got?
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
And about Sparksy?
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Assad Pramod somehow.
He is.
Our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Who?
Okay, I wonder who this is.
Pearl?
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a CN
Ruan, May, and Fugue.
I suppose.
Hey,
I'm surprised as well.
Okay.
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by
Oh, yeah, sorry, she goes by Ting Yun again.
It seems we arrived just in time. At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation.
I like how, I
It's
guess,
polite to refuse.
the hologram has physics, because she's sitting in the chair.
It was well worth the trip.
Okay, yeah.
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
I mean, if anyone would know that, it'd be you.
Surprising. They disappeared
Also,
after the
March's
swarm
face in
disaster.
this.
There are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell
Now that I know
the
it's,
veracity force.
now that I know that they're the same VA, I can't not hear Colin Bina and Ruan May's voice.
Von Locke.
Oh.
Sprightly, Von Walk. I've heard there's a
How you pronounce that
phenomenon that occurs on that
Von
range.
Von
Walk.
Walk.
Like, basically, everyone's been calling it Von Walk
Plants
like that.
multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild
Yeah, tomato,
grass.
tomato.
A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
That's pathist, March.
Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Who stopped him?
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep
That's
beneath
his little
Ahatopia,
compatriot, isn't it?
another corpse of the Leviathan
Wait,
lies
maybe.
buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Because they
You
can?
may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me.
What?
That wasn't the only one in my collection.
That doesn't surprise
By
me.
arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
That the Veracity's
The
tasteless.
premise of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers.
I'm sorry,
encoding
void
the
song whale?
organs vanished entirely.
You're a narwhal.
Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
I feel like I remember them calling... I feel like I remember them calling the narwhal a void song whale.
This is not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste?
Yummy flavors?
Of course, March.
Precisely.
Okay.
What?
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros.
Name dropping Yu Ching 2 is interesting.
Or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the Shadow?
Ashvale Lord
It has
Ra?
nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see.
Oh,
He'd
I
already
see.
retired by then.
Did we know that name?
He was the one
I'm
who
not.
told
I
me
feel like
about
I've heard
the
that name
Shadow.
around. Like I've heard them on like theories and
I
stuff.
see.
I think.
It was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question.
I mean, both of us
Not
already
even
did.
Machiavelli.
Oop.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Wait, what?
The detective game is over.
Oh no, meanie.
Oh.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route heading for the True World's End Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend.
Aha.
Oh.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past.
Well, I guess we got new enemies in this patch.
You've always been
Yeah.
one of them.
So I did see him in Anom, so.
It is you.
Ugh.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
So is this Asat Pramod's mask? I guess. Meanwhile.
Okay.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Eh, maybe. Why is that so hard to believe?
Ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you
Absolutely.
a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Attention passengers.
It's the feds! Oh wait, where? Oh. Well, since I'm here. Hello there.
It is an
What's your...
honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you.
Why does this guy sound like Welt?
I was going fine then.
When Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux
But now
Tower,
I hear well, yeah.
I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Oh, it's this guy.
My name is Feld.
Okay.
By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Yes. Well, kind of. No, I guess not.
Kind of. Well, Pearl herself didn't.
It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead.
Okay.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Hey.
What does this have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous
Nihilux!
canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl?
Wait, it's the person that Feld got replaced by.
Oh my goodness.
The irony. Nihilux, when did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also
Nihilux, why are you being followed by IPC execs or IPC workers?
Bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from.
What is going on behind me?
She's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Kara's dithering in it?
Perlux Tower?
Like whatever that fic is called?
I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling.
I like how that just makes everything about his job getting taken from him completely fine.
No worries.
Are you headed to Inkford Hermitage as well? Oh, actually, I'm more concerned about this. Who are those two big fellas?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
Not really, when nobody knows who you are except like 20 people.
Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oof.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
I'll just give it back.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
How many broke playable characters are on this planet?
A few. Didn't you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
Why does it sound like she just fell for crypto?
Escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Oh.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that. We'll break you out probably next patch, I'm guessing.
Or whenever you come as a playable character.
When you're
True.
ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, 56 days, it would not be... If I could see her coming out in 56 days.
Is that what she was? Remember that one trailer where there's like it's the Aha, Nanook, and Akavili like thing,
Yeah.
and Nihilux is like running away, is like breaking out of a window or something.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford.
I wonder if that's like where she's
Are
broken
those Wispay floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispay. They are blocking the boat's route.
Please tell me I don't have to use this.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
You might have to.
Dang nabbit.
That's kind of what.
Nihilux, help me. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will shatter it. A trailblaze mine dropping to the surface of an ice block or hitting it. Okay. First ice block is smooth. Walking on grants a speed
to make it like 2 hits to break.
Oh, right.
I actually don't see a... I don't see a good design reason to have these things take 2 hits to break.
You know, you're not wrong. Snowflakes falling into shattered ice blocks can cause them to of course.
Okay, this might be the reason for the 2 blocks. For the blocks taking 2 hits to break.
Please don't glitch out my game. Okay, cool.
Whew, a safe docking.
Why do I feel like there's going to be either a do you want to build a snowman or
something?
Some sort of Frozen reference? Oh no, they took over the boat! Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the
I just thought of something that was like some high school, like friends in high school did. Just a way to do you want to build a snowman? It's like stupid.
Ah! When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
What happened to your bodyguards? Well, quote-unquote bodyguards.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I feel like this looks like an actual building.
Goku-style manor, or something.
So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Welcome to the IPC.
Of course not.
And why does this sound like changes that had to be made like that was because Y 4.0 got delayed?
Yeah.
The IPC only chose
that's
this
what that sounds like.
because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
All right. That thing's gonna show up. Oh no.
No.
Dagnabbit. And here I thought we were gonna get some little wholesome little Imaginae. Nope. Where'd he go?
We got the not so wholesome one.
I'll kill ya. Oh, okay. You know what? Go against the mold. Go the wrong way. I love how that guy, you really couldn't hire a shorter person for the booth or get rid of the thing at the top.
Nope.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance.
I thought we were going to say, is that Scott?
Wish Grove.
What
It's
tree?
said that it shares the same lineage as the
Oh, it actually has escalator physics.
And the Phantasmoon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Where was there a oh. It's like, I'm not that close to a calyx.
Materials for... Wait, Gilgamesh is destruction, right?
Maybe. Oh, the guards, they're back.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Bye.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Well, then you've got yourself your next thing.
Hello?
I don't know how murder mystery fits in with the current fluffy plot.
Guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, look down.
Oh, no wonder
Yeah.
it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
You're talking to it like you talk to your pet cat. Or a baby.
You have a very high body temperature.
You know, is it like Casper? Like...
Try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist.
Former?
Former?
My true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Sure.
Which one?
I believe that.
Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
I blame the IPC then.
A few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Sure you are. Are you sure you're not just really trying to be a frost giant? You know, you really want it to happen? A former frost giant?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant.
I was getting more friendly ghost vibes from this guy, but I don't know.
You were getting friendly ghost vibes from Casper?
I wonder.
Secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad
how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time.
Oh, so you're like our friend March.
Names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted
Yeah.
a crispy
You're not wrong, are you?
in a long,
What?
long
You're not wrong, are you?
Hold up. Crispy charred Void Ranger? What the hell?
I mean, that's a delicacy in some systems, clearly.
Okay.
I mean, you know, I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Of course it is. All right, well, you're not very helpful, hotel staff, but sure, thanks. Appreciate the help. Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel,
Oh, so the hotel is haunted.
and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
Sure. Is that supposed to be Robo-Graphia?
Wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're aha.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye. Great. Now you're only ever going to be relevant for Cosmicon Collective.
Yay.
It's Graphia and Graphia.
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Graphia.
Oh boy.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
My goodness gracious. Wait, everyone, stop shouting.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
So did you stay in Sumeru but also leave Sumeru?
That's what I'm hearing.
People's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness
Okay.
my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So none of you are real. Great.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
We know one of her descendants. I don't know.
Did Graphia really live
Who
here?
knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I wouldn't doubt that.
The age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
One very simple way.
If you say die.
She created all Imaginé with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the
Oh,
world
you're gonna tell me to die.
Yeah.
to see off those whose time has come.
That's what I'm hearing.
But every Imaginé who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Yup.
Hasn't been.
Looks like I'll have to. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginé living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Ask Nihilux what she knows about Graphia.
Or talk to the hot springs manager.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
Hmm?
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
You think? Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
I mean, fair.
Say we come with Himiko, not Pearl.
Yeah, well, technically it came from Venetia.
Oh, fair, not you.
I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
1,000 years, give or take.
So that friend wanted
Yeah, I
you
don't
to
know.
find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Venetia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance, but that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
I still have that mask? You have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
So this is how we're teasing the next Fate collab, Nihilux? Because this is just the, what was it called? What was it called? The event from
on that quest. Well, wait, Holy Grail War or something like that?
Yeah, the Holy Grail War. This is how we're getting the next act of the Holy Grail War.
The Holy
Yep.
Grail War!
I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony.
That was not my big adventure in Penacony.
I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Okay, so that tells us exactly what the next
I'll
Holy Grail War is
explain
gonna.
the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection.
Kind of more like Genshin,
Like
just
that
the
vibrant golden
ley lines
tree.
and stuff.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh,
you're fine.
honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
Guards, I'll pay her debt.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Oh boy.
Just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some
some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Dang.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Amberly Connor is one of the best VAs of the Hoyo universe. Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries of help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something.
I'll pay off Nihilux's debt just to get her out of here.
I'll start by asking around here.
Alright.
There's still a chance for me to turn my life around.
No.
Wait, what? Wait. Is that Sushang?
No, it's not.
It's a Furbo, isn't it?
It's 100% a Furbobo. I'm supposed to talk to you, right? Oh, I guess I didn't even need to talk to the Kappa dude.
I need to talk to,
Casper!
Casper!
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Right. Uh-huh. Right, not there.
You good?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia, but if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Alright.
Okay.
This
don't
can't.
Make, no.
This'll be fine.
I'm like, don't make me,
This is fine.
This is fine.
Can we not?
Well then.
Nope. Would you like to insert another why?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, neither of us are really fans of this gameplay mechanic.
I'm sorry, are those Minecraft pickaxes?
That's what I thought too. Those Minecraft.
Also, why did I get an achievement called the Last Frost Giant?
Because Casper said they were a frost giant.
Yeah, but why now? Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog eye, and gold coins as they pleased. Watch out, the hedgehog eye thrown by Casper will knock Trailblazeman back. Up we go.
Oh.
More Minecraft. Let me out.
Yippee.
Never mind. I've yet to see a single actual snowball. Ow. Oh, come on.
You're getting spawn camped by this thing.
Whee! Gotta love getting spawn camped.
Yeah.
You'd better be good at dodging, nameless!
Oh boy.
Wait, can I just... I mean, there's a ledge here, so I would say that I could just stand here.
Are you supposed to, like, hit Casper with the bow and arrow?
Wait, am I?
Worth a shot.
Ow. I knew it! I knew there was gonna be a Frozen reference somewhere. Okay, I am not.
Oh, was it really just to sit there and wait?
Yep. I knew there was...
Yay,
I mean,
treasure.
what did we expect? Let me out. I've had my fill of fun.
I've had my fill of whatever that was. And I wasn't even playing.
The best part of that was the achievement.
Definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Do you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinder-Earth Age Wars. So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived
Perhaps
the fight.
Asat Pramad. Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely.
Oh.
I couldn't
Yeah, you
find
might
my
read about
other 6
Asat
friends,
Pramad.
but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done
Well, I guess the entire Himiko Murata line is plagued with depression.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Okay.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
You mean like that one? Just steal them. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Head back to the mountain. Alright. Hey, it's legally distinct Optimus Prime.
Yay.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
It's another
I
Furbobo.
should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Graphia!
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my thousand
That was not the voice I was expecting.
Not only will I refuse to grant you
Wait,
three
what?
wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead.
What?
That sounds... Is that another fake Graphia?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
You snuck out?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows?
Run.
Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Run, Nihilux, run! There's only two of them. I can hold them off. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. What? Why are we going with helping the IPC on this?
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here.
With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
With those two goons.
Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat? I just
looks like men.
Oh no.
My comic. Let me pay my respects.
Himiko.
Wait, who's that?
Or, sorry,
Wait, who's
Nihilux,
that with
run.
them? Yeah, who's that with the two things then?
Miss Cole.
That seems like a new model.
When did you sneak out?
Who is that?
Nihilux, run!
I let my guard down.
Who is
for just
this?
1 second and corporate asset.
Can you not call the person a corporate asset? That's a person.
That's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Nihilux, run!
Not again. Little raccoon.
I would if I had any option to. Nihilux is hauled away by the two bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
I
wasn't
hate
allowed to
this.
leave until I
How many
finished painting
people?
Either.
No.
Dagnabbit,
I didn't even know
Hoyo.
until you pointed it out. Gosh darn it.
Dagnabbit.
No.
Who are you?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Graphia?
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in
She looks like someone from Wuwa.
It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless.
I mean, she also kind of just looks like an NPC version of
You're saying
Honkai Impact 3rd Indigo.
I was getting more like some character from Wuthering Waves. I don't know the character's name.
Augusta?
Don't think so.
There's
like,
not a ton of ones with red hair.
I don't know.
Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How
You did just
strange.
get my friend arrested effectively.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Yep. Trying to believe you know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
A few. What? Yeah. I guess more than a few. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
How do you know I'm a Nameless?
Do you carry a token
right, never
from
mind.
Evanesia?
Yes.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Oh, I thought it would be the actual raccoon one. That's important. The red-haired girl hands the mask back to
The
you.
secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended.
Why did I
upon
think you're about to get
Ahatopia,
like a pre-rendered
marking the
cutscene?
beginning of the Cinderth
I
Age.
kind of thought that too.
For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky.
So, a Stellaron.
A deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Care to explain what that is?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Okay. Oh, a wrecked train. Is that the origin of the Murata name?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Wait a minute.
At the time, the wrecked train was
I thought
surrounded by
Himiko was the
countless
one
abominable
who
monsters.
founded the Express, not
Amidst
not
these
Graphia.
foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
Wasn't like Murata
They
like
fell,
is Murata like part of
one by
Himiko's
one.
name?
Himiko Murata,
unable to
yeah.
withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Something isn't lining up.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
Nameless?
The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Okay. Are we leaving now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Blade?
You mean... Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Let's do it. Light the lamps of yesteryear. Blade, you here, buddy?
Yep, I see him. And Silverwolf? Or is that...
I don't like how they're standing in front of that.
Forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
It kind like the blue running through it kind of looks like the Genshin like domain trees.
Tree in the courtyard.
Yeah.
It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Right.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant,
1 in 10 chance. There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
You do care, Silverwolf.
Kin.
What else? Friend, colleague, playmate, the guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I want that picture now.
All of those fit.
The guy.
What? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I think he's gonna try to live now because he actually realizes that he actually has something to live for.
Maybe.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
I hope we're not going to awkwardly interject ourselves into this conversation.
Because
we will.
Just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
I mean, I thought she was actually going to go for the hug.
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Just me. Well, we awkwardly interjected ourselves into the conversation.
Hey, I called it.
Hold your fire, it's me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
It'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I wasn't sneaking. This is a
Wait,
public
yeah,
park.
I knew you would
You
come.
were right earlier about how short Silverwolf is compared to Blade. Holy. He only stands like his mid-arm. What the heck?
Yeah. That's what I was saying when I was like, hug his legs, because that's what she can reach. I found a way into the world in Canvas.
The legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wisfey into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all,
I love, look at her just having to crane her neck up so tall to look at Blade.
gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
My name's Silverwolf and I just turned 5.
That's like, I didn't play that event, but I've seen that clip.
Dag nabbit.
Hi, I'm Eva, I just turned 5.
Dag nabbit.
You are unusually talkative today.
I'm always talkative.
Trying to buy time.
Oh.
Oh, Silverwolf.
Here, let me get someone who can be on your eye level. It's gonna be okay, Silverwolf. Don't mean to be short with you.
I didn't realize they made the shorter models that much shorter.
Excuse me, that's not how wheels work.
Yes, square wheels, all that.
Half-price ride if you're hanging off the train. What am I supposed to be doing?
Is this place at Wisp Bay? You ever seen one?
Oh. Well, it said that should do it, so I just assumed.
I think it's up there.
Little one, I choose you. I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world.
Hey, my boat's leaving without me. Bye.
No Wispay were harmed in the making of this operation.
That might be one of the better artifacts I've ever seen from a random chest. Hey, my boat's leaving. Come back.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world and canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Hey, Avril, I remember that boat. I've seen this boat before.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Is Silverwolf coming?
Not to question anything on this planet anymore.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind.
No, that's not what we're trying to do. No.
Oh? Not an Imagine. But someone here to settle the past and...
So she's on autopilot.
Family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Cutscene? No. Oh, Silverwolf's getting on the boat. Wait, I didn't. Wait.
Then.
What?
I shall begin with that lone island of Insumoso. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal.
That's not a pleasant color.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Ooh.
What is this place?
This
It's not Silverwolf. You barely get over the flowers.
a mirror to
Oh,
your
no.
soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything.
They have to put her in the
wished
back
for.
so she doesn't look as short compared to everyone else.
Artistry.
Yeah.
And yet,
So it's not obvious. It's so obvious.
I
It's like
thought you would
short.
paint
Yeah.
the desolation within me instead.
Desolation.
Whose spear is that in the back?
I
Oh, is that just
saw
a
no
generic enemy spear on this
desolation in
I
intro?
think it is. It's a Zienjo spear.
Instead,
I'm
I
guessing these
found
are
the
all going to be ones that
lingering
eat grafted.
regret of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades
There's
does not
spider
burn
lilies.
upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart.
I guess
That
I've
spark
like seen
within
like
you has yet
I'll
to fade.
think about it later.
It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Right.
Ow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is an actual... for some reason, I thought this would be kind of just like a teleporting area or something, but I guess we actually get to, Oh. Master Craftsman once planted rusted broken boards across that wasteland. He arranged them, intending them as tokens of remembrance. All right. Wasteland was born from a forgotten island in Unsumatsu, bleak and desolate. It serves as an ultimate resting place for lost souls. All right. Any other dialogue? You know, that'd be really cool, like, photo, if not for the giant rocket sticking out of the back of the moon, but, you know, kind of ruins the vibe. No, that is the Planarcadia moon. That's the rocket. My lips are sealed. Her concern. Yet you knew. Okay, that was a pretty sick little... Oh, did he forge her something? I mean, tolerable might... What? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Elliot. Elio's script was like, spoilers, gifts. Hear me out, I want to see this game controller. I'm kind of glad Silverwolf's the one here and not Kafka, because I feel like Silverwolf's gives more emotion to these sentences than Kafka could have. May you find the ending you seek. I mean, dude wouldn't have known me. For considering you, that's more than usual. You've done that more than once. I understand what you mean. You bear. It's the same pose as before. Well, remember on the Lafu, he did the same pose? They're true. Ugh. Hey, Blade, do you need to get some raid? Oh, is this going to be Yingxing? Because that sounds a lot more emotional than Blade. 15 seconds probably since... Oh. The Ambrosial Arbor. Yan. Oh, and Ashvale's staff and Don Hung's spear. And Jing Yuan's sword as well. Maybe. I like how big it is. Like how big all of these are. Is that Yukong, maybe? Yukong's bow? Oh, Bai Hung's bow.
Jing Yuan's glaive. Recurve bow.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Oh yeah, Bai Hung, like
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your
Is
heart on
this
what
the
you love,
first time we've
nothing can
heard
stop
Bai
you.
Hung talk?
Maybe.
Did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium.
Man, that is a very different voice for Blade.
A divine beast that could
I thought we heard Yingxing in
back from the brink of death.
3.6.
Maybe.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible.
A more generic name.
It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
I love how they reuse that one image of Bai Hung every time she shows up.
Yeah, also, I just want to check. I doubt there was anything related to this. Okay, yeah, no.
This is a generic sword.
I mean, they get it for the person who... Listen, just checking, just checking. Okay, I can't... Okay, Don Hung?
Devastator glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years
Starfall,
ago.
yeah, Starfall River thing, correct? It's Starfall River.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing
Hey, look,
Liu's
it's that
sword
same
blade
picture
should be no
again.
trouble for you then.
This is everything. We all of these were from that one Jing Liu story quest.
Yep.
I am from a short life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you
That does not surprise me.
Cloud
It sounds like Sayu's like natural talking voice, bro.
Kinda, yeah. Also, I like how Jing Yuan's like, I want it. It's just like, yep, I want every detail down to the last minute thing. You get no creative liberty.
You shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your
Did Jing Liu have a blade forged by Yingxi?
Come, friends, drink up.
Yes, it is the one that normal blade uses.
Oh.
But here and now,
I don't remember why Blade has it now, but it's that sword.
To the Xianzhou, and
Me
peace to
needing
all
to
who
do
dwell
Jing Liu's
beneath
story
the
quest.
stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Okay. Ashvale's cane.
Ashvale's cane.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha.
Oh, he created the arm too.
Created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingxing. Yingxing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingxing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Also, it's unrelated, but I would really like to know if Blade knows that his work got snapped in half by Finan with Dan Heng's spear.
This is not my work.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Oh, Kafka. What, Kafka's sword? Or
I'm guessing Kafka's because it's the next one out.
yeah.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship.
Again, it doesn't matter. She uses SMGs. The sword's more of a creative difference.
Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Blady. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
So I wonder if that means he didn't do Dan Heng's spear either.
A weapon
I thought he did the orb.
To an old friend.
Okay, so he did. Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter.
Oh, this is
what
recent stuff. Well, fairly recent.
Do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
If I were to, like Dan Feng must have wielded this,
wielded this spear. Just walk away from it all.
Yeah.
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a
it's Blade just like, you will use the weapon I made for you. Is this
I don't care if you're Dan Feng or Dan Heng. You take my blade and you're gonna like it.
Or spear or weapon or whatever.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Bid farewell to the master.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to
Well, there's the last of those pictures we were missing.
Yeah.
My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me?
Oh.
Oh, Jing Liu's sword. That became
yet
his.
To be named, has it not?
It's gonna be called the Mortonax Blade.
From the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall,
gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded.
It's kind of funny how many really cool Xianzhou related like playable characters came as a result lore-wise of this guy, who is just an NPC.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
You better hurry.
Interesting.
Well, that's Ouroboros.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that
Ugh.
when he was nearing his end.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade.
Shuhu really takes pettiness to a whole new level.
Uh-huh.
You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it beautiful. If nothing else, we have a lot of trauma from you and that giant abundant ebon deer for the first like 3-4 patches of this game.
I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends.
Yeah, the life that you offer is not really a good life, Shuhu.
Giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Cutscene? Seems like an appropriate moment for a cutscene. Never mind. Himiko!
Oh, no. Oh.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Okay, so Himiko is in the 59%?
Choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of.
I am the 1%.
Suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games.
Yep. I remember that.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Assat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Assat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Assat Pramod.
Oh.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
Hey, Dad, have you been working for Assat Pramod? Just curious.
That's gotta be a great conversation.
Can I get you some coffee?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man?
You're not going to do this in person?
I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackivili. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
Okay, they were having this in person.
To rush
Yeah.
that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko.
Oh my god!
How in the world did
Come over. Tell me more about this.
Even he said 8.
What the heck?
He's like, give me a hug.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school.
Oh my god.
But since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing.
Why Sheepae specifically? That's the end of the harmony.
How will the great artist
I guess harmony is a
evaluate
way. It can be like a form of cohesion.
Me?
I suppose.
Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
If nothing else, Himiko, you have a very energetic dad.
Yeah.
Look at this chair.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem
I
authentic.
was thinking, oh, like someone in the main cast actually has a live parent. I know it's Fire Emblem, where like all the parents are dead or
Pom-Pom and I
something.
spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up.
Do we know why the Express crashed?
You must have had a hard time keeping
I don't
it running.
know.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer
It's a
used the
whale.
skeleton of a void song whale.
A
as
void
reference.
song whale, you
They
say?
It's been here
Yeah.
since Dolly's days.
I'm gonna
on
be
the
like, it's a
Express.
whale, like a lot of players, and
It
I don't
catches
know.
the eye of many.
I'm just
people
going for the
who
fact that they keep bringing up void song whales.
Yeah.
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Why can't I be both?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Okay, so he's both.
Is it there?
Exactly.
Oh, let me see.
I will say this: he's a nimble fella.
It's
Running around like that.
inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Huh. It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
What?
What?
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only.
If it does exist, can we give it to McDonald's?
A long, long time ago, such a thing.
I was gonna say give it to me. I love this. I love
You know
this.
the joke. The joke of the.
Yeah, I know. McDonald's things are always broken.
Now it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really?
How long is that?
Thank you very much.
Sweet talking the conductor.
Hey, my daughter Himiko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
Bye.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Pom-Pom will leave you to it. Just turns around and starts sweeping.
This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himiko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh no.
Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Shush.
Yeah. I feel like this one time Shush doesn't need to shush.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
All right. Turn up. Like I was actually gonna read the thing. I was like Terminus, ooh, and then nope.
Buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke.
Don't you just love it when the textures just don't work for certain things and it messes with an entire area?
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Okay, I have a theory.
What?
Assad, or whatever, the dude from the mask, back when we were talking with Ashvale. We left Ashvale when he was... He only goes where he's not invited, and he's on the Express.
Ryusuke's
Now
a top or some shit.
No. Who in the Express?
The fool dude. What's the name?
Yeah.
On.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Now, who's the only person on the Express who tells jokes?
Oh, you're saying it's Shush?
I could see it.
Mr. Ryusuke, the tension
I mean,
detected in your micro expressions
it makes more sense than the rest unless it's Pom Pom.
Since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
What do you mean right before the end, huh?
Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant.
You're not Diona, Himiko. That's like you can't just throw stuff in and hope it tastes good.
Unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck,
Even
Mr.
Shush knows to get out of there. Ryusuke gazed at the coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling from within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
With a blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
Oh boy.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Okay.
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the
Full
time.
wish. I didn't even think about that.
Off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
This is not going to end well.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be
Oh, boy.
afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun.
So it is
Since
1999
the other
then.
grades are not with us today,
In
we
this
shall keep
universe.
the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
All right, Full Wish. Say you want to be a TV person.
I
Yep.
want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
You did do that.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts.
I mean, Full Wish did. The rest of them, not so much.
Please welcome
I mean, the
our
rest of them were kind of
distinguished
dead.
graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Yeah, about that.
Farewell.
Bye.
Belle.
Bye.
Full Wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone.
Bye. Have a great time.
15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many
Honestly,
lives.
what was the point of having that
Finally come
in this classroom since then?
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had
this guy.
looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the Bloodstained Games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
Okay.
But it can wait.
Something very important?
No.
Uh-oh, the font has gotten bigger.
Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
What?
The font got bigger.
Huh?
When he said that, the text got bigger on the dialogue.
Have they done that in the past?
Nice weather today.
Or at least it felt like it did. I could be wrong, but it felt like it got bigger.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Yes, it is! Oh, that's why.
Oh, go on.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow! She actually looked at me!
Actually, I didn't even look that direction, but okay.
Navigator aura is incredible!
Dad, why am I turning into your exhibition?
Like a love song, baby! Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you...
Pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
Get him.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tale myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
For a minute, I thought I was supposed to take control of him because of the way it was positioned.
The Imogenesis classroom, is it, Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go.
So this is gonna be one of those he did the wrong things but for the right reasons moments.
The diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad,
yeah.
Are you hiding something from me?
All right.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
Uh-oh.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Does he have like some version of the weathering thing too?
So...
It's the weathering curse.
Yep.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
They didn't find a cure for yours, so I highly doubt they'd find a cure.
I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments. Watching you fulfill your childhood dreams.
Oh, is he just gonna fall over?
You are standing before
I don't think he's gonna die here.
Of the astral
Well, he just had his final moments. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, true.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Oh, 15 years ago. Young Himiko.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people,
When will it be enough?
Oh, that must be the curse.
Are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched.
That's a little graphic.
While they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
Huh?
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
Is that Graphia?
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
No, this is gonna end well.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, calamity.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
All units must begin
They're all
evacuating
gone.
civilians from the
Completely
surrounding
wiped
area
out.
immediately.
They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
Who's talking?
I think I've got it.
It's gotta be Graphia.
First, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech.
Well,
just like the Astral Express.
Future Himiko took that into consideration. Don't worry, you got that orbital cannon.
Right.
Yeah.
When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Yeah, a lot of bodies.
Black Birch.
Oh.
Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down.
Not Gotham again.
Okay.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me,
I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Is this him?
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves. What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catacombs.
This is not what I was expecting the Herald of Death to look like.
Okay.
Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here!
Himiko, he's distracted. Just, I don't know, hit him in the back of the head.
Well...
I shall come her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence.
I'm not sure who he's referring to, sir, but...
Dazzling, shattered
I'm thinking Graphia.
Oh.
the color I've been missing all along. Step into this masterpiece!
Ugh.
Become with me and
Oh, his eye.
final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Okay.
Stop right there.
Yep.
Up.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Himiko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Wait, what?
Deny it yet.
What?
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter.
Do not tell me Himiko has been dead this whole time.
Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself. A self-portrait so perfect.
So we're saying Express Himiko is an imaginary.
It's looking like it.
The truth. And every mystery is explained.
And that's why Himiko doesn't have the...
night of the Bloodstained Games. A girl at death's door.
Oh, it's Foolish Round 2.
She created.
Yippee!
Followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above.
Oh, the...
Oh, is this like the mech on Himiko Nova?
Maybe.
It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
I want to know if there's something special happened on the real July 22nd, 1984 now.
Radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every
Discovery of Neptune's rings. Gonna assume that had nothing to do with this.
10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now...
Don't talk about romantic tales.
Unfortunately, no. I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left
And we're back here.
They faked us out, and
something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
But once again, it's going to be, is she dead? Is she not?
Why are we back here? Okay.
They really like toying with us on the... Oh, Silverwolf.
Huh?
She jumps in after him.
No.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Oof.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I told you why I'm here.
Already told me?
Oh
first
no.
meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask.
Asat
The one
Pramad.
painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Tag nabbit, Pramad.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
misfortune and I share one thing in common.
Guess I should have grilled Graphia about being real a little more.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a
Not gonna lie, Asat, you looked way more formidable in your like teaser way back when. You finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager.
Ingford Hermitage. What you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint.
Do we know who this is?
Beasts using the light of the veracity as pigment. All to carry
Yeah, but she's not a Void Ranger.
Divine will. Graphia.
Or he just gave her power.
Oh, maybe.
To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the
Well, now I know why the Express crashed.
For rebellion.
I
took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
Does that imply that Fugives would have this?
Still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
Okay, great. Can you leave then and we'll continue being boring?
Things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you.
Oh, he's after Himiko. Oh, that hand looks creepy.
She is the real.
I mean, I want to know how it's holding up that hat.
That is why I have returned. Simply.
Because that hat's at an angle pointing down. Physics is not working on that hat. That genuine nameless.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
He'd probably catch your fist with his face, literally.
I've painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead?
Get him!
Demonstrate your defiance.
Okay, so it's not. So the hand is not holding a hat. It's holding a D20.
Is it over?
It's never that simple. I'm sorry, what with the glitchiness?
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
Silver Wolf.
Oh, she had her supplicant mask on.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Graphia.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you.
We're getting owned.
As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh no.
Okay, is this the new?
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Okie dokie. Well, good thing we have the perfect team for this.
May this faint light
I was like, are you gonna turn this into?
restore the sky.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Do we have to go full force?
Take her down.
That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Okay, then turn around and throw Pollux at him. I don't care.
Again.
Together we can do anything.
Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. This is eternity! Please cherish the darkness with me.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
No joy.
Astral Express. Department 4.
Oh, we're on the receiving end of this. Unlike,
To finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramont, looks like I have to
Agreed.
use level 999 one more time.
No,
Don't worry about it.
that. If a sword is
Hey!
let it be mine.
The triumphant return.
oh,
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
what was like just gone? Like,
After all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
They let him cook.
What? Not even a welcome back?
Thanks for dispelling the firewall, 999.
yeah.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Oh, he's back.
Chance of survival. I choose to survive.
That's how very unlike you.
May time watch over the Evernight.
You will serve
Or he
as the
chooses to be.
tempering fire!
He chooses to be extremely petty, is what I'm hearing.
Again. Again.
Rise and shine.
I can't help but notice that that HP bar is not moving.
You will
I
serve
wonder if there's more dialogue that needs to be heard.
Don't blink.
Like, if they're playing dialogue, they'll like turn up
Oh, there
like,
we
the
go.
damage res of enemies by a lot.
This is Asat Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
This should bring her to her senses real quick.
Protect us!
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
Not again. Good job.
That Graphia has a nameless pass as an earring?
She does indeed. Nice. We've purified you.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits?
I like how that was addressed. How did you change outfits?
That's clearly the number one issue.
Maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
I thought he'd put Shuhu back in.
Made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantom Moon Games.
Wait, do you have a mask?
Because he has Full Wish's mask.
You're going to stay here and put your nose into this world?
Remember, because like Shuhu was the supplicant.
Right.
Blade could take it over.
First. Are you okay?
Thank you.
Guys, we need to go catch up to Asat Pramod. Are you really alright?
A mild regroup first, but yes. Okay, so if Blade joined the games, we are not done with this.
Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispay tried to latch onto me. But it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place.
Yep.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Break the barrier of the world in canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said
great.
He was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko?
Himiko, she's in trouble.
You think?
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Full Wish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it.
Wait, the original navigator. The one that Icy or whatever his name was. Is this could this be Icy?
And another thing.
I don't know.
When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father
It's really been like
clearly
19, I
left
think.
much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way.
If this turns out to be Lygus or something, I'm gonna lose it.
More dangerous than anticipated.
I mean, he sounds like Lygus, but it's not.
He does.
Your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
This is not promoted.
Yep.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Wait, is this? There's no way this is.
That was not even the most fun I have had today.
Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
This guy shows up everywhere.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. It's a curse.
So wait, he wasn't lying about Himeko being dead either.
Time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose.
So Himiko's been dead this entire time. Tag nabbit.
Forever. Ryusuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Get him, Himiko.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express
Vermin Sword.
rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
Oh, they're actually fighting?
Yeah. That's a lot of... Oh.
For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Wow, they ended on that?
What? Huh?
Oh, look, Blake can visit the Express. Yay!
Hey. They ended here? What?
Yeah, later. There's things to adjust the fates of the... Okay. What the heck?
Guys, I don't think we've had a cliffhanger this bad. Like, or this... Have we had a... Did we ever have a cliffhanger like this, like, Megan and Furious?
I don't think we did. I want to check real quick.
Actually,
If I go...
where did 3.3 end?
I honestly don't remember when 3.3 ended.
I feel like that might have been a big one too. Actually, you played in first all at once, so.
A while longer.
So this is Blade's new mask.
That's now Blade, yeah.
What I want to see is that the main stuff was happening in Duo Mention, right? So I wonder if there's any even hints of that.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Nope, everything looks completely normal.
For a while longer.
Yup.
I mean, I was kind of expecting, like, you know how in Euphorius, when things started going south, they turned the sky red and everything?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I was kind of expecting that.
I mean, okay. I think ever since, like, I guess, like, you know, like in Penacony, like, Acheron Slash was visible on the TV, and then that one event repaired it, and everyone got mad?
True.
I'm not sure if they do anything again after that one.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Trying to remember where the
classroom?
No, his office.
That's a good question. I don't remember. Oh, don't. I don't remember either, I'll be honest.
Must be the other way. Because I think these are technically still, like, the area is still symmetrical enough. I think it's here. Aha! Ooh. Oh, well, that doesn't seem particularly helpful. So Himiko's been dead the entire time.
Okay.
So that means that currently the only Himiko that is still alive in the Himiko-verse is Mavuika.
Mavuika? Yeah.
And technically she died and came back to life.
Oh, yeah.
What in the world?
What was that?
Nope. Oh, this area. Let me out.
Well, now I can just, well, since we just did the story now, I'm just gonna go skip through it on my account. Skip.
That was certainly an interesting story.
Is Graphia a new weekly boss?
I believe so, yeah. Let me check.
And if so, who uses her materials?
I guarantee you that Evanescia probably.
It's
Not
the airplane
Evanescia.
one.
Airplane one?
Yeah, second from the left. There you go. Down. Scroll down.
I go more. Or okay, not an.
Wait, I don't see it on the menu. Hold up. Actually, wait. How the hell is that menu sorted?
The last one is Iron Tomb, so it must not be new weekly. I think where that would be. So I guess just a random boss that. Yeah, I guess it's just a new random boss.
Sure. It's like how I was like surprised that Lygus wasn't the new weekly. I was like, huh?
True. I kind of didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Lygus is a random boss.
Yeah. Huh. That was unexpected. I'll give him that. I was not expecting it to end on a cliffhanger like that.
Like, guys, we ended it here.
Also, I want to point out, every single time he started changing and doing stuff, there was like a glitchiness. Did you see the glitchiness?
Not sure.
Like and I've only ever seen that glitchiness on one other person. Being Lygus.
Oh, wait, who's the other person?
I don't know why they did that, but there was definitely a similarity there.
Something with it, but what to make?
Also, I wonder. I highly doubt it, but is anything changed with Himiko's
story?
Maybe not even story.
Where is Himiko? Oh, there's...
Information. Story or anything? Oh.
Wait, I
So there is
okay, well, I guess since I haven't done the quest yet on my account, I'll look.
Yeah, I wonder if it's always been blacked out. Do you have friendship 5 with Himiko is the other question.
I thought it was level up, not friendship, because
or level, yeah. All right, level.
I did use Himiko for Perfection at some point, so yes, I should. I actually used her as a not really Firefly at some point too, so. Let me just clear this one puzzle and I'm good. Let's see, is it cleared out? Himiko, where are you? Not voice, I'm looking for story. Wait, how does it look like again? It says...
It's like there's particular areas that are blacked out.
It's like, what are you, long journey? She says, I've been waiting for so long. Blank looks at her.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that, no, it's the same. I think it's the same.
Well, and the stream on some polls, I suppose, because monthly reset that I kind of forgot existed.
Lace of Total Living is the name of this. Okay, so you story recap. Or skip on this.
But yeah, I mean, overall thoughts. I was not expecting Blade to join the Phantasm Games. Hi, Misha.
Hi, Misha. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah. I think that was the next kind of thing, because I think Blade was kind of advertised alongside the other supplicants. So
True. I was also not expecting us to get I am a villain who separates myself into separate bodies after we just had Lygus, who is effectively the same thing.
Oh boy.
Turns out that I, Asat Pramod, am another one of Lycurgus's forms.
Or I don't know.
I'm actually just curious what my pity is. It shouldn't be that far, if I remember correctly. Or I'm really far into pity. Yeah, I'm 25 into pity. Okay.
Okay.
Sure, why not? 10 pull for the ages. Boom.
Alright, clearly you're gonna get an early blade.
No.
Ah, shoot, I forgot. I accidentally entered the, I accidentally entered the co-op car.
There you go. Huh. But, so this is now time number 2 that Himiko has been presumed dead, and this time it seems actually is dead.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Yeah.
So...
Can I stay here for a while longer?
Yeah. It was rather to watch, you'd say. Yeah. Shinigami, glad you're enjoying it, since you're more than welcome to try the game out for yourself at some point.
Oop.
It is fun. It is not just a card game. Listen, a lot of people have streamed nothing but Currency Wars. Shinigami came in at one point and was like, yeah, I just thought this was a card game.
Nope. I mean, Currency Wars is a good mode.
It is a good mode, but it's not the only thing that is good about it.
Yeah, it's not the only thing. I like playing endgame on this, the endgame modes.
I'm glad that my computer waited till the end to start lagging.
Hey, well, yeah. Oh, it's the bug, Anom, yeah. The bug.
Worried about the bug. What is the overall bosses actually? I'm curious.
It's I think the last cycle and this cycle, night 1 has been just a flow of enemies and no actual
so
boss.
This one, oh, Nikador's night 3 and Pom Pom night 2. Well, Pom Pom's gonna be annoying, but I can work with the rest.
I feel like 999 Silverwolf does not terrible. I feel like actually 999 Silverwolf and Asheville don't do, because I really don't do terrible against that boss. I think, but I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, overall, yeah. I mean, I like the story. Blade was cool.
Yeah.
I really liked Silverwolf.
Okay, I liked the Blade Silverwolf interactions were great. Like seeing that relationship, like the Silver Hunters, that was like the highlight of the story for me.
Yeah. And then Himiko. Oh, hi. Well, hi.
Hi.
We were just talking about you.
You're here.
This is my home, so yes. Welcome aboard.
Here's your first time.
Stellaron Hunter aboard. Aren't you worried?
Silverwolf's been here plenty of times. I'm not worried.
Very well. We did journey together for a time in plain Arcadia.
So clearly this is textured for after the end, considering...
Over.
And certain sights will follow. I can see now why Elio so often mentions trailblazing.
Thanks for the 10. Huh. But yeah, I mean, Blade was very cool. I think yeah. It kind of turned as like a... Part of it was like a story quest for Blade, honestly.
Yeah.
Which I think they did that one very well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Any lasting impressions on your end?
I'm not sure how we deal with this aside from odd thing. I don't know what. I guess we're getting Himiko's like pseudo story quest next update.
Yeah. Also, I thought the rules of Planar Arcadia said that Imagine couldn't really work outside of Planar Arcadia.
I don't know. Well, it's still unclear who actually won the games 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I thought Himiko explicitly stated she did not win, but
it could also be her saying that as a way of like, considering what happened with the Herald of Death, nobody won.
Okay. But like, who technically won and got AHA authority? I'm not actually sure.
Yeah. I will also say I kind of feel bad for Ryusuke because.
Like the actual Ryusuke.
Yeah. If it's true that he has been pretending to be Ryusuke since literally the first time that Himiko ever met him. Because that's gotta stink. Your mom's dead and your dad turned out to be a Lord Ravager the entire time.
Yeah, that's not great.
Well, thanks so much for joining. Before you go, if you're interested, the character teaser for Lowen just came out. Would you be interested in one react before we finish out?
Sure. I haven't touched Genshin, and I was like, what update are we on now?
6.6?
Because I haven't been on since Varka. And I'm further behind. I am even farther behind the story. I've only done 6.0 or Luna 1.
Well, I will guarantee you that there will be no spoilers in this, so you don't have to worry about that at least.
I sometimes keep telling myself I should come back, especially because like Prune is another Animo character, but I'm like, man, I don't.
And also, Wanderer was.
Either.
I will give you this: Wanderer was very relevant for a lot of the.
I've seen some clips on YouTube of the most recent like Dottore stuff.
Yeah. Let me know when you're in, and I'll do a quick YouTube recording.
I'm in.
Do you want the? Do you want this for your channel by any chance?
I haven't touched Genshin in so long. I'm not sure if that's what I would focus on anymore. If I.
Ah, there you go. I figured I'd offer it. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and I've managed to drag Phoenix from the 4 hour and 40 minutes, give or take, Star Rail World Quest, Archon Quest, even, to take a look at this here Lowen character teaser that came out while we were doing it. So, Phoenix has been a long-time Genshin player who's been playing frequently recently, right?
Right, yeah, I totally haven't been busy doing other things like playing Hollow Knight and being in college. Yeah.
And when was the last time you played Genshin Impact?
I lost my 50-50 on Varka's banner. That's what I thought.
There you go. And so we saw that this came out and was like, yeah, sure, why not? And so, yeah, this is Lowen's character teaser, the standardized test. So let's see what exactly he's standardizingly tested about, I guess.
Hey, did you hear? The examiner for this expedition selection is the new vice captain of the 5th Company.
Well, he looks like he's
but I thought he only recently joined the Knights. How did he get promoted so fast?
Did no one in the 5th Company put up an objection? Those firearm guys are usually as hot-tempered as their weapons.
It doesn't matter how he got the job. What's important is how we get him to pick us for the expedition. Him, isn't he? Have any of you spoken to him yet? Is there nothing we can work off of? Not even rumors?
I heard someone say no matter what the mission is, he always charges headlong into the fray. He's never scared of getting hurt. Maybe he even enjoys it.
I heard the same thing.
Oh no, it's a new blade.
Last time he was sent to Dragonspine, he ambushed the whole Fatui camp all by himself. I'd rather take on the Recon and Vanguard companies combined than tangle with a guy like that.
Sounds like he loves a good fight.
Oh? I heard he used to be an adventurer. They say he got bored with commissions, so he snuck his way into the Knights of Favonius. Maybe it's not the fighting he likes per se.
He snuck in?
Just having fun.
Having fun? Doesn't sound much like a knight to me.
Come to think of it, which company are you from? I don't think I've seen you around. You look young. A fresh new rookie, huh?
Don't you worry. You'll get to know me soon enough. How about a toast?
Why not? A drink to new friendships.
When? How did the wine?
Did he poison the wine?
Drugs.
No, I think he drugged it or something.
That should just about sum up the assessment.
100% failure rate.
Hey, it's Varka!
What else should I have expected?
They should count themselves lucky. If they ran into someone like me in the wild, it wouldn't have just been 40 winks. How can someone who's about to embark on a grand expedition be so sloppy?
Well played. Join us then. We could use someone to keep us honest.
It would be my honor, Grandmaster.
Oh, Varka notices that the drink is tampered with.
Thankfully, he's not so crazy as to mess with that. But yeah, for both the Honkai Star Rail bit and for this react, thanks so much for joining me on this 4-hour and 45-minute excursion.
Almost 5-hour journey. Thanks for having me. I'm glad this didn't go like super late because in the past we've started later and have gone till like 2, 3 in the morning on my end, which is even later for Blaze because Blaze is like 3 hours ahead of me. So
yeah, it is currently, and that will lead into my second thing of I will not be live tomorrow as it is 2 a.m. for me. So yeah, I'll take tomorrow to do some additional work and get some AMVs made. Also, last time we were on, we had just announced we were both going to be working on Multiverse Vistas.
Yeah.
When your Multiverse Vistas does go live, where will people be able to find you?
My channel, PhoenixMay on YouTube. I believe that if you like have to search for link, it's PhoenixMay 23. But yeah, that's where it'll go. I'll probably end up like sharing a link to Blaze or something just for the heck of it, and yeah, that's it. Just PhoenixMay on YouTube. I actually haven't touched YouTube. I haven't touched uploads in a while. Actually, no, a while is not that long because we did something together at like end of March, start of April, something like that.
We did the most recent HSR update, and you'll most likely we're gonna try to get Phoenix back for the next one. So
yeah, well, 6 weeks from now is in my summer, so the odds of that happening are decently high.
Okay.
Actually, on update day, unless it's like Sunday again or something. Can they just keep the updates on like my Tuesday, please? I don't want the dates moving around like every single time.
There you go. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back on what is equivalent of Thursday for the next stream. And then, yeah, I might do a bonus AMV stream tomorrow, depending on how things get done. But thanks so much, everybody. Been an absolute pleasure.
Good night, stream.
Blaze of Flame Studio.